Rebellen.
Let's see here, making sure my audio works.
$123. Hello. Yes, it works.
Cool. Okay. Hello, Lucia.
I'm about to be really naughty. Naughty, naughty plant. Thank you for the lyric.
Look. Nae.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I know this. A copy. Hey, copy. I wonder if she'll even notice. In fact, quickly. I sent her a DM about it, asking it. I just removed the question before she can see it.
Evil cackle.
This is gonna go horrible, by the way. I hope you guys know this. I think it's an armored. I used to printed these into this game playing solo. I am not anymore.
Hey, Kermit.
How are you doing?
I miss my spears.
Pretty bad with nothing unusual. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I've been feeling kind of rough lately.
You hear so many new different noises when you play alone. Because usually there's never a quiet moment when I play with others.
Because now that I'm playing alone, I'm picking up every single sound.
There it is what it is.
Depression, anxiety, you know, shit like that.
Luckily I have moved to help me through it.
I have moo. I think I'm going to be playing solo today because I'm going to be going to bed pretty early. I will probably just play an hour routine.
An hour or two.
We got a new desk to pick up tomorrow at 9 a.m.
We were supposed to pick it up today, but that didn't happen. It's felt like doing a little bit of streaming because I haven't streamed properly in a hot minute. I kind of want to force myself back into it.
And I know I shouldn't force myself to do stuff I don't want to do, but it's not about that like I want to stream, it's more just I don't.
Energy and I very easily make excuses. Ah, thank you. Likewise.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to achieve here either. Because like, grabbing the balance is a death sentence for me.
Oh, don't worry about his Kermit. Do it whenever you feel like it, you don't have to. You don't have to stress. A piss. I'm a little bit too high. I'm not high. Hold on.
No, stop it.
I've set this to reflection. Notice him.
Yeah, bitch.
I have never been high in my life. I've been drunk a couple of times, but that's it. I am extremely boring. I saw you. Where did you go? Thought there was a person standing still. Damn. Oh well. I remember when it comes to like partying and shit like that. I meant when it comes to partying. I don't drink alcohol, I don't do drugs. I am this sober, boring piece of shit in the corner.
That refuses to talk to anyone and just sit on my phone.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Copy, it's totally fine.
I think he don't remind me, but okay.
I mean, that's totally fair, honestly, totally fair.
I have zero alcohol tolerance.
It doesn't help that I also am on spironolactone, which makes me basically roofing myself if I have any alcohol. She's like I drink alcohol.
I pass the fuck out.
I don't really like partying in general, I'm more of an introvert.
I prefer to be by myself. Which is funny considering I love streaming and interacting with chat.
Hey, time card.
Thank God. Fuck you TTF.
I mean, honestly, yeah, fair.
Not that I'm saying that you're ugly, but yeah. I don't believe that. Not for a second. I don't remember there being a life preserver there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Frogs are cute. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm going for the clothes. This is suicide.
Clues, I said.
Clues. I heard people. Tournaments are pretty good though. Turnips are pretty good. Well, that broke. You're talking to a lady made out of plants.
Yeah, my TTS program is having issues today.
I'm also speaking way too fast. I have to remember to slow down and speak a little slower. More importantly, a little bit more clearly in how I enunciate my words. Now please don't bite my turnips. Like you say, only Moo is allowed to do that. I'm not entirely sure what my end goal is here. Honestly, she just might. For all you know, she might already be lurking in chat. I love that song. I don't want to get too close though. I don't like how they tailed and banished, shot a little bit, and then went quiet.
Oh, there we go.
Up. I did not realize they were that close.
Dance.
It's so close. How was the bounty team better? I scanned a second earlier and they were way off in the distance. How do they close down gaps so quick? That scared the shit out of me. I noticed that. A bug in hunt? No way, man. Impossible. I refuse to believe it. Hunt is such a perfect game with zero flaws. I will say though, I am pretty impressed and satisfied with myself that I landed both of the shots.
Well, I'm glad I didn't take a scoped weapon.
I don't know why I picked the most though, to be honest. Mosin. Actually have to work on unlocking silenced weapons. Oh, the boss is here. Why can't I do that on players? Does the whip head shock people? I'm on fire. Time to skedaddle. I mean bear karmits, but also fuck you. I don't think we're going to clarify that. Fuck you. Oh my god, are you serious?
Well, now that all of China knows where I am.
I'm not here. Fuck me.
Move left, right, then to the right.
I don't even know what that means. That sounds like a dodge. I'm leaving. A photo or 3 of them. That's why I waited so long. I thought there were 3. I love that they're too scared to anoint the bounty lair.
There's nobody there.
Hello Scoutron. Are you the top 500? Well, he was bullshitting. Also, that's not too hard when there's only 300 people playing. The fog is too damn thick. This is Hunt Showdown.
Oh wow, Hunt 1896 as it's called now I think.
Is it still called Showdown?
Yes, partially. It is a PvPvE.
We're extraction shooter where you hunt monsters, you hunt the bounty lair, you kill the bounty, you want to extract with it. The problem is a bunch of other people want to extract with the same token.
It's not just in Louisiana anymore.
The new map takes place in Canada, I believe. Beltran, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Skulltran. Close enough. Yes, maybe it was Colorado.
Same thing, right?
Mountains.
Colorado, Canada.
They both have A50 in it.
AC in it.
Thank you. Goal is a lot easier to say. Really? Skull. There we go. Thank you. I speak way too fast for this thing. With only one bounty, trade hands. I think they might have been killed by a solo. I'm not sure what to do here. Like they have all the advantage.
Oh, deposits in there.
The boss. I got her. I'm just gonna woo. But that's why nothing was happening. Dang it. That is a lot of angry horse noises. Big boom. Hello.
Maybe I should be playing against duos honestly.
Because then at least if I kill one you know it can be a 1v1. My goodness. The violence.
Squeak, squeak.
I'm a rat. I'm such a rat. Fucking concertina. Well, shit. Time to run. That worked out better than I hoped it would.
Oh, no move has caught me. Oh, a free loadout slot.
Nice. I just want to see the world burn.
X.
They're all locked but put behind high levels. If it's not okay. I'm so going to forget that I have Necromancer. Hunt is not good for me though. Like I can't feel my heart racing already.
Why does it say I only have 2 bullets left and no spare ammo?
Oh, never mind. It fixed itself. And of course it's another fog map, because fuck me, that's why. Let's hope I'm far enough away so it's not angry. But I have a feeling I'm not. Because they were very quiet.
I should bring blank fire decoys.
Just to be an agent of chaos.
Yeah, damn thing in here.
I can't see a damn thing here. Might honesty has to go fruit extract and try again. Had it been any other weapon I would have been fine risking it, but at the moment since my perspective. What? But right now I have a Mosin sniper Spitzer. Feels like such a waste, you know. What the fuck is going on? I just looked up to my left on my Discord. In a group chat, I mean with 2 other people, is over 100 missed messages. The fuck? The tip: I don't get a fog map this time. Let's hope I don't get a fog map. Now this is much better sniping weather. Can't wait to be sniped by a high-velocity bullet. With an iron sight from 500 meters away.
Wait. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
I forgot that Domus get 2 blue points. Solos.
Highest.
Be quiet. I don't feel like I have a good approach no matter what I do. I guess I'll rotate around the north side of everything. Gives other people plenty of chance to get into position. Shut up.
I don't particularly want to go through here, but
seems abandoned enough. Healthiest player in the fucking world. Let's go.
stealthiest.
I can almost see the rooftops from here. God, could you imagine getting a headshot from here? That would be hilarious. You don't. I thought I updated your permissions. That's odd. What do I do this? How about now? I may have done something wrong when setting up the permissions.
Bark, bark.
There is no good place for me to do this. Too much tree. God damn it.
Kaboom!
It's all well and good, but where are they? Also, that sounds like a nitro. And I am not a fan of that. There will also be a sparks, I suppose. The problem is I can't really get too much closer. Damn it. Should have aimed a little bit higher. I am able to talk.
I just have severe gender dysphoria from my voice, so I can't really use my normal voice when I stream.
And it's not a rude question at all, don't you worry. It is more a question of my own personal comfort. Do these orange dots actually show what a bounty train happened? Bounty trade. Oh, nice hit.
Time to get out of.
Yes. You play in a match with a total of 12 players. You can play either 1 to 2 or 3 people in a team. You're going to come out here. Or not. Got one.
Sadly, it's not the gator boy that killed me earlier.
You want to talk about this? Oh well.
No, I was trying to talk to them over in-game voice.
It didn't want to work. I'm going to do some settings for that. Because the in-game voice chat is really funny sometimes.
Wait.
Why isn't it working? Hard.
Oh, wait. No.
I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh well, it doesn't matter I guess. Actually, let's go.
Go with the bed early.
V Vatali.
The TTS sometimes it doesn't really pick up what I say.
And Justice spits out random garbage. It's a little chilly in here. Putting on an extra shirt. Ah, thank you. I wonder if I'm going to start struggling getting matches. It is 1:30 a.m. Let me see here. Actually, I'm all good way to do it. Mother Tree, explain Hunt Showdown please.
Hunt Showdown is a multiplayer, first-person shooter. Players hunt monsters for bounty in a dark, atmospheric world filled with danger.
There you go. Had almost forgotten about that. Well, that's not good. Well, fuck me then, I guess. I mean fair. At least they say where they're going. Which dungeon are you doing and what difficulty? Be aware I will judge you harshly. Yep, you're being judged. I keep forgetting to change the Todos.
Change to duos. Oh God, please don't squeeze in my ear.
Screech, screech.
No. Oh, I like the new island side on the valley.
Iron sight on the Vetter. Blueprint please.
For weapon oil. Weapon oil fake here.
Fuck yeah. Nice and quiet, let's go. They will never know I'm coming. They have to be cheating to hear my approach. Are your music? I hear music.
I don't like the fact that I heard the piano but have no idea where they went.
Most likely they only passed through and just kept going. They have no reason not to. But also knowing my luck. Wouldn't surprise me if they just stayed behind for no reason.
Uh-oh.
Someone passed through here.
I mean, the bounty is right there.
That makes sense. Jesus. Are you trying to bring the house down? Like holy crap. I'm in. Never mind. Well, this is a problem. I'm like a sitting duck in here. I hate it. Why did I go here? Why did I think this was a good idea? I couldn't even see him. Oh well. I did that to myself. I was going to try to sneak the bounty. And then I panicked. Let's see if anyone even plays those.
It's very possible that nobody plays duos at this hour.
Oh, never mind. I guess they do. And I forgot to bring high velocity. I am a dummy. I'm a dummy dumb. I thought I heard a very angry horse immediately. Now I kind of just want to leave. I have 3 whole blood bounds. My goodness.
They both love and hate how loud the Deranger is. Because on the one hand, it's not meant to be a silent, yeah skilled kill weapon.
But also it is terrifying to use. Precisely because of how loud it is. If I would have had a high velocity, that would have been a kill. I hate every part of this. Damn it. I saw him too late. Beth. Gobble 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 gobble. I wish I could see the chat. I have 14 missed messages from people who have typed near me.
Ah, my ear's itching.
Help. All right, let's try again. I forgot the high velocity again, debit. Oh well, not much to do about it.
Ouch.
Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet.
I'm not quiet to what got up there. I don't like how quiet it got up there.
You gotta be kidding me.
My ass. Are they still fighting up there? Wait.
I'm confused. How am I supposed to get up there? I am not doing great. I can tell you that much. Nice and quiet. But also thank you. At least someone believes in me. Hi, baby. Are you home?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I am sorry I stole your announcement channel, baby.
Hello. Just because I have the power to doesn't mean that I should. It's your server after all, your community. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it has your name on it.
Hello there.
Know yourself, I know you're watching me. Oh, that hurt. It is so dark. I can't leave fucking shit. Come on. Show yourself again. Bane. I don't really have anything for close quarters here. How is that not a hit? I'm sorry. And having an upsetness right now. My goodness. Hello.
He is trying to snipe with slugs or something.
Also, how many people are in there? That Grant was annoying me.
Guessing the one with the silencer and the hill probably moved up.
I'm hearing a lot of struggling in there. I keep landing hits, but I'm not killing. I guess not. I wholeheartedly agree with what you were saying. What Moo is saying. This is always going to end in a random headshot.
Just going to eke a tiny gap. Just go boop.
Is it a solo? Not a serpent. I don't have serpent. What's worth a try? Yeah, I think it's a solo he's running. Oops. Don't mind me. Yep, I guess he was a solo. The question is just where is all the other bodies? Because there was so much shooting happening over here.
Oh, hello.
Wait, Verily has a bayonet now. It's been fucking warm. Since fucking when? What about these two bodies? This two bodies here, what about the rest? Was it just a solo and a duo just duking it out? The fuck? I am thoroughly confused. Alright, well, let's go I guess. There was so much shooting and so much death. And just only 2 bodies. And I mean floppy. Why does it have to be only where you live now? God damn it. Exactly.
Okay then.
And I mean it's the same for me, floppy, and for Moo. Like one of us has to leave our entire lives behind. No matter how we twist or turn it, one of us is going to have to uproot our life. Oh yeah, the best, really. Bayonet, now I remember. Now that I can see it, I remember it.
Fuck.
I mean, there is no way to manage it without it.
Unless we both uproot our lives and move to completely different country together.
Because of that point they both sacrificed the same amount, you know.
I think I'll play like another half an hour maybe, so I've played 3 hours. Because I'm getting EP.
They followed.
Hey, Fallen.
How are you done? Well, I hope. Fuck's sake, not again. I would, but I haven't learned that move yet.
I know, right?
And I'm playing it alone too.
A chest infection?
Oh no, that's not good.
I hope you're okay.
I mean... Ah, fuck it, why not?
You're muted in Discord, by the way.
Hello. I know.
I need to turn you down real quick. Please don't say something real quick. Ah, there we go. Oh, I had you at 200%
Something.
volume because when you're asleep, I need to be able to hear if you're asleep or not via the schneef snores you make. So I turn you at 200% volume, and then once I hear you start snoring, I put you in the sleep channel so that I don't accidentally wake you up when we're all like hanging together and you fall asleep.
Something.
And so yeah, so it was 200% volume. It was so loud. So good news, bad news. Oh,
Okay.
thank you, Fallen. Big hug. Big hug. I hope the sick goes away soon, Fallen. And yeah, you can hear me, Floppy. So good news, bad news. Bad news,
Yeah.
no sushi. We came too late for the dude to
Okay.
make custom sushi. And none of the sushi that's like pre-made is anything I would like. So no sushi, but I got McDonald's instead on the way home, and I got nice coffee.
Nice.
I also got a bag of hot Cheetos at the store. Holy shit, I just realized.
Yeah.
When I live in Europe, I'm not gonna have hot Cheetos.
I mean, we can always import it.
That's true. I don't know if we can. I genuinely don't know if we can
Let me
because of
Google this actually.
certain chemicals in them. There's certain food dyes that are in them aren't allowed in a lot of European countries. My hot cheaters.
Now I can
Ew.
order Cheetos Crunchy Flaming Hot from Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Cheese, crunchy and sweet chili as well.
What is this? Is this a Discord overlay? Ew.
And Flaming Hot
Ew.
Lime Double XL family bag.
Ew, not the lime. Yucky.
I'm just saying they exist.
Honestly, fair. I'm getting weird stuff because Discord updated. Fucking overlay turned itself back on. I don't want your overlay. I don't want it.
Get it out of here.
Yeah, stop turning it on every update, Discord. I turned it off for a fucking reason. And now you give me it like I am some
That's true,
low-quality
honestly.
whore to accept
Like they
your
just
update.
do turn on, don't they?
Yeah, they do. It's so annoying. I am not a low-quality harlot
Apparently.
who will have this forced upon me.
There is an update that's gonna be coming soon.
It's the...
That have true dark mode or Discord.
Ew. Oh, that already came. Ew, Martini Henry Marksman High Velocity
Not for me.
is dog shit velocity. What the fuck? This long ammo with high velocity is a lower bullet velocity than medium
Why does
ammo
everyone
guns.
get this setting but me?
It automaticed it on for me, but I had to turn it off because I was like, this does not look good.
I only have light and like the dark grey. I do not have the pure black.
Oh yeah, I have it. Maybe they're preemptively rolling it out to different regions first. Like maybe US is getting it before
I don't know why you have it,
Europe.
because he showed it earlier.
Well, a lot
He
of times
showed it
companies
earlier
will...
to me in Norway.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. Maybe it's only rolled out to like select users because you know how a lot of companies will roll something out to a percentage of the user base, but not all of them, just so they can get like feedback early. Maybe that's what it is.
Guess so, yeah.
I have
Oh yeah,
big
copy.
daughters.
You want
I
me
love
to
you,
make it
baby.
worse?
Oh yeah, make it so much worse, you fucking whore.
I have chocolate on right now.
Oh,
Num
your
num.
chocolate? Oh, no, no, no. McDonald's French fries.
It's orange flavored.
McDonald's French fries so good.
Oh, by the way. I was really lucky with the blood works today.
Hell yeah.
I was a new nurse and she got it on the first try.
She was not gentle though, I can tell you that much.
Did you
Like
see
she has
that,
jammed the
Finster?
fucker in there.
Did you see that Finster posted a video about his endocrinologist, or her endocrinologist, sorry. Her
No.
endocrinologist, detransitioning her without her knowing?
Why?
Because she's not a gender affirming doctor necessarily. She's just an endocrinologist, just a hormone doctor. And so, quote unquote, the best thing for their hormones was to increase testosterone and lower estrogen.
That's none of our goddamn business.
Mm-hmm.
None of their goddamn business.
So for a month, God damn it, I keep saying I'm too used to Finster being a femboy and not trans. I'm too used to it. God damn it. Ah! She for 1 month was on that and noticed it really fucking with her, and that's when she like looked into it. Because she, like most people, just blindly was like,
yeah.
okay, when the endocrinologist says this is the thing that they're gonna do. Because we're not hormone specialists, the endocrinologist is. They're supposed to know how to get us the results we want. They're supposed to put us on a path for that. They're not supposed to put us on a path to fucking detransition, because that's quote unquote more natural.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, so for an explanation for everyone on why I keep misgendering Finster on accident, Finster for several years was a femboy, or was doing girl month, the girl month that lasted years, where they were dressing like a girl, doing makeup, doing all this stuff, and even started taking HRT, but was actively denying that they were transitioning or that they were trans, and just they're a femboy. They're having girl month and all this stuff until they eventually did come out as trans. But my brain is conditioned from the years of them looking identical to a biological woman, and being like, they prefer he, they prefer he, they prefer he. And I keep fucking myself over because now it is sheer.
How could you do this? So cruel
I
of
know,
you.
how could I misgender? It is really crude of me. I'm gonna go cry. We're not in the same place. I went the wrong way.
No, we are not.
But yeah, sounds complicated. I think they were just in the closet for a lot of it. because they have talked about their experience with it and how like they do genuinely feel happier this way, but they just didn't want to publicly admit it, which is honestly fair. It's fucking terrifying. There's also not a lot of people of the older generations who will understand or try to even understand the fears and anxieties of people. For instance, my mom, because she's a woman, likes to have me go with her. I specify because she's a woman because this is what she says. She likes to have me go with her to things because guys underestimate women, and if there's more than one person there, they're less likely to try and like rip her off. But then she doesn't understand it when I ask her to go with me to like go to a counter to like order something and things like that, or when I'm doing stuff in public and she's like there with me. If I'm like, hey, can you walk over with me? Because I'm like, I'm trans and I don't want people treating me like shit for it. Because I know there's a lot of people who do. And she gives me sass for it and is like, can't you do this on your own? And it's realistically, it's an extremely similar situation where it's like she feels she's going to get ripped off by like mechanics and other things if she goes there alone, so she needs someone else to go with her. I'm afraid of people in this rural ass Kentucky being people.
Skip. What you have to understand, Floppy.
They're up there by you. They're up there by you. Yeah, we have to understand is we're in a place where hate crimes are much more common. And I don't want to get hate crimed.
Crimes are more common. And everyone has guns.
They're running.
Whereas here in the Nordic countries it is fairly, accepted widely.
I've been followed in stores by old people and given really nasty looks by them as they follow me around. Imagine what a young person who's not okay with it is going to do. Rather than being just following and
something
being
like
generally
these
a
guys
shit
are doing
person.
right now.
Help. Fuck. God damn it. I should start bringing the big meds. I would have survived that with a big med.
Okay then.
Here.
He shot me
But
through
yeah,
3 rocks.
no.
Okay.
You gotta remember, Copy, the US has just in this presidency alone started a streak of very not okay anti-trans sentiment. And I don't know how much information people outside the US get, but essentially, first week in office, the current president signed an executive order saying that transgender people don't exist and government agencies are not allowed to acknowledge the existence of transgender people. And that's not a paraphrase, the executive order explicitly states that the federal government and any group receiving any funding from the federal government, so that's like grants for hospitals and things like that, are not to support gender ideology, which is a blanket term that they then define as any ideology that separates sex and gender, and that there are only two biological sexes, male and female, and that those are irrefutable facts of science, and that sex is assigned at conception. It literally says conception. So according to that executive order in the US, everyone's non-binary because no one has a gender when the sperm fertilizes the egg. And that's when that is the definition of conception. So yeah, that just tells you where our current government is with scientific literacy. But yeah, exactly. I would not visit the US. The US is already on several countries not safe to travel to lists if you're LGBT. It is not safe to travel. There are people in the US who, trans people who are basically unable to get a passport to leave the country as well. Because of that executive order, if any of your documents have anything different than your birth certificate, you cannot get a passport. Meaning, if you've legally changed your name or legally changed your gender, you can't get a passport, which means you cannot leave the US either. They're also trying to make laws to prevent transgender people from voting right now in several states. And the way that they're doing these laws so that you can't challenge them in court over discrimination is, it doesn't specify transgender people. It specifies anyone who has legally changed their name, which was targeting transgender people, but they accidentally also just targeted every married woman in the US practically. Because you know who legally changes their name? Women who take their husband's last name, or men who take their wives' last names. If you're a married woman or a married man and you've changed your last name, you in those states, if that bill passes, you cannot vote. This is the state the US is in, and I would not recommend visiting.
That is kind of hilarious.
Oh yeah. It would be funny if it weren't so sad.
It is kind of funny how short-sighted they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because now they're going to be like, why is that 10% of the population voting?
What the fuck is happening?
Yep. But yeah, they are also banning any transgender women and men from playing sports, just outright. And this isn't even in the professional sense. This is in high school and junior high as well. If you're like all these transgender students, all these teenagers are barred from playing sports now by government decree. If you are allowing your students to play sports and they're transgender, your school will essentially be shut down. And that's what's currently happening with Pennsylvania, is a school refused to bar their transgender students from playing sports. And the federal government is threatening them. They've sent over the Department of Education to audit them. And the Department of Education is like, solve the violations within X amount of time, or essentially be fined and shut down. The US is not a safe place for transgender individuals right now. Yeah, and they're going so far to just shut it down and
protest, honestly.
They're going so far as to deny the existence of trans people that any medical information, such as the National Institute of Health's like years and years of research on trans people, has been deleted. And it's such a problem because you wouldn't think it. Yes. Yeah, copy, yeah. You wouldn't think it, but the US has a very, very large majority of the world's research on trans people. So much so that Australia had to, or an Australian hospital had to sue the US government in order to get medical research information so that they could perform surgery on a patient who was transgender, because all of the information on these different medications and how they would affect people who have gone through HRT or are currently going through HRT got removed and was no longer accessible to any hospital. And Australian hospitals and other countries' hospitals use this research too. They use this information to know what they can or can't give patients. And they had to sue the U.S. government to get that information so they could actually perform the surgery. And it wasn't a gender-affirming care surgery. It was just like a normal-ass surgery. Because they needed to know if their anesthetics would affect any of the medications. They needed to know if the hormone treatments would affect like bleeding rate or anything else relating to the surgery. And they couldn't get that information. But so they're going so far to deny that trans people even exist that they're going so far to deny that trans people even exist that there was a national park / national monument, Stonewall National Park, Stonewall National Monument, which is where the first gay rights protests happened. And that was because at this point in U.S. history, it was like 1960 something, 1860. I don't remember. I can look up the year exactly. Stonewall riots.
Keep in mind as well, Floppy, he made none of these things when he
1969.
was running.
So, yeah, no, when Trump was running for re-election, he actively denied supporting any of these bills that Republican politicians were trying to pass and promoting against trans people. And during his first administration, he was the first president to put a transgender person in a position in the cabinet. He actually put a transgender woman in the cabinet, which is one of the highest positions in the US government. So he like, this was left field. I did not see this coming. I don't think anyone saw this coming, considering he literally back in the 70s marched for gay rights. Like, it's only the last few years that Trump's fucking gone off the rails. It was towards the last few months of his campaigning that he was actively saying anti-trans things as well. It wasn't during the entirety of it. It really was a left field thing, and my theory is because Trump is basically a petulant baby. He feels slighted by not getting support from the LGBT community, so he's doing everything in his power to crush them. That is what I feel. I mute myself? No, I supposed to. That is what I feel is happening. Because his first term, he was pro-trans, and he was disagreeing with a lot of Republican stuff that was going to be anti-trans. And then this administration, he's full in on fuck trans people, fuck gay people. But anyway, what I was going to say about the Stonewall stuff. In 1969, the Stonewall riots happened, which basically paved the way and started the gay rights movement and the trans rights movement in 1969. And trans rights were included because several of the key protesters were transgender. Several of the leaders in the protests were transgender, and they were also marching and rioting for transsexual rights and transvestite rights and crossdresser rights and gay rights and transgender rights. It was LGBT rights, and the reason, one of the reasons that they were protesting is there were laws in place at the time that included fines and jail time for wearing the clothes of the opposite sex. That Scrap picks up ahead. I think he's angry. That was against the law at the time. And the Stonewall Inn was a inn/bar that supported gay rights. It supported trans rights, supported LGBT rights.
Packs 2 shot. True shot. Oh God, why? My body.
I hit them. They have a shoddy. It's a Romero. They're reloading. Close the thing. Close the thing. Let them try and revive. I've got a bear trap there. I have a Romero.
I think her grenade disarmed them all.
Did it? That's a different team there. Shit.
I do have necro.
Go for it. Yeah, disarm them. That's kind of shit. Hey, Wingy. Wingy is not.
If land right on my body.
If Almond's fine with it, we do have a slot.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Hell yeah.
Fuck me, he scared me.
I thought you were watching that.
How is he not dead? No damage? No. 14 damage. Were you
You
spectating
probably
me?
died.
No, I was still in the death animation.
Okay, my Lamat only had his torso in it. He jumped up into my face, barrel stuffed my Lamat. I shot 14 damage with the shotgun.
Sounds about right.
I one-shot someone earlier with that Lamat. I don't think he's in the US. I think there's probably a ping difference there. Oh no, he's in the US. It's fucking somehow.
Yes. I mean, so the game claims.
You know you can choose your region in
Hey.
Steam, right?
Oh, whoa.
Ew. Yeah, we're
Wow.
informing the Flopster about current state of the U.S. in terms of trans rights.
Pure.
Because Floppy's not from the U.S., so a lot of this they haven't heard. Oh,
The unknown.
Yep, but yes, copy. I want to finish this before you hop
Well,
off, please.
Floppy has gone to bed, so.
Oh, they have. Oh,
I think so.
Floppy, if you're still here, say something. I must finish it. No, Floppy, stay for just a sec. Floppy, stay for just a sec. So the area of the original riots and protests had a monument to the LGBT, as it puts in there, and the inn supports LGBT rights. Because it's treated as a national monument after gay rights and all that stuff were granted, the government controls national monuments. The federal government has removed the T from
And the
all in the queue from all the web pages, all the information on it, and even from the monument itself. Now it's LGBT rights. And the Stonewall Inn that still exists, that has been there since the riots and where the riots first happened, is publicly like, this is fucking disgusting. The US government can't just erase our history. But they're trying to actively erase trans and queer people from history.
He's big dumb.
Mm-hmm. Also, Trump is tweeting shockingly similar Nazi iconography. During World War II, the Nazis used the is it pink or purple triangle? Can't remember which color. For
Pink,
gay people and trans people, because they umbrellaed trans people under gay people, and we do actually have historical documented like writings about trans people. They just thought trans people were a subcategory of gay people. But all of them went to the same camps. All of them had the same symbol. Trump tweeted that symbol with a circle and line through it in a tweet about trans people. We're getting ready for World War III, baby, but this time it's the US instead of Germany putting people in camps. Alma, do you have Wingy on your friends list?
The worst part is the rest of the world can't really do much about it.
No, they just have to walk.
They can. Just cut trade with the US. Our
I
entire
don't think-
economy is built around trade, and we'll collapse.
The only thing that like outside
I don't think
countries
I
could
do have
do,
winging on my Steam friends list.
the only thing that the countries outside the US could do is add the LGBTQ community to the refugee list and allow them refugee status. But even at that, it's still pretty difficult to get out.
Yeah, because you don't get a passport
Yeah,
anymore.
you have to get out to start with.
Yeah, but you don't need a passport with refugee status.
You need a passport to leave the US. US airports will stop you.
Right, but that doesn't stop you from leaving in other methods.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suppose you could go to the embassy of the country in the US.
That's true.
Yeah.
And they might be able to help, I'm not sure.
I think so. He's either in his 70s or 80s. I can't remember.
It is definitely nightmare fuel though.
That's for sure.
He'll keep himself alive out of spite. What do you mean?
He'll be the first mech. He will be Mecha Hitler.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't laugh at that, but holy shit, that is hilarious.
No, none of us should, but god damn it.
He's looking more and more like the Emperor of Mankind from Warhammer every day. A shriveled,
the best
decrepit
gears,
piece
it
of
is true,
shit
it is
sitting
true.
in a throne. Have you guys seen what the Emperor of Mankind looks like in Warhammer 40k?
Hmm.
He's
I don't think
basically a
so.
shriveled skeleton sitting in a chair.
Oh.
And I'm like, he's looking more and more like that every day.
No, he's got too much meat on them bones.
Don't worry, don't worry. It'll all disappear once he starts rotting in his fucking golden throne. He already has a golden shitter. Can someone draw Trump as the God Emperor, but instead of the golden throne, it's his golden toilet? And he's just shriveled and decrepit and all like horrifying looking, sitting on a golden toilet with like a bunch of tubes coming out of him, feeding him McDonald's. Can we get that?
Fuck's sake.
That image is in your head now.
If anything deserves AI generation, that is it.
Guess what, chat? I'm not sorry for putting that image in your head. Well, not even just that copy. He eats fucking McDonald's all the time. Like half burp. Feels like I have to burp, but I wasn't burping. Yeah, he eats McDonald's like all the fucking time. I shouldn't say that while eating McDonald's, but he's gonna have a fucking heart attack. Every day, Big Mac from McDonald's. I like to call it the extra Big Mac because it looks extra big in my tiny little baby hands. It's not the only extra big thing I'm taking. I have the Elon strap on. It
Cats.
needs to be extra big. I'm too far stretched out. My old skin ain't returning.
It hurts.
It hurts. That's what I said the
I'm
first few
sweating from
times.
laughing.
But he slapped me. He said, "Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're taking it." I can see you over there laughing,
Baby,
babe.
please,
I see
I
you
beg of you.
hunched over. Yeah, now the imagery of Elon
my God.
absolutely railing Trump with a strap on is in everyone's brain.
Why do you do this to all of us?
Have a good night, Floppy. Big hug. Sleep well.
And Floppy.
You guys want to hear something sad?
What?
My mother was watching the news, a right-leaning news, when I came downstairs and saw like the press thing about Trump being asked about the leaks of the military secrets, the group chat. If you guys haven't heard of that, basically a general and the vice president accidentally invited a reporter into their group chat talking about classified information in war games.
Oh, yeah.
And
The fuck?
yeah. And I just want to add, they weren't even using the secure like methods of discussing this information.
They were
doing
using
it over
Signal.
Yeah, they were using Signal, a fucking group messaging app that everyone can use.
Yes, but it's still probably the most privatized fucking
I was so
group.
hoping you would say like Discord or something.
That would have been hilarious. But we've already had that scare a few years ago.
The problem is
Fire.
in terms of what they're supposed to do, they're not supposed to discuss it over anything electronic. They're supposed to sit down in a room and discuss it. And that's what national security experts have been saying as well, is like, this is not protocol. The protocol is to not use any devices whatsoever in these private rooms. They have these rooms that essentially are Faraday cages, block out all outside signals, and that's where they're supposed to discuss these things.
Yeah.
And they did it in a group messaging app. And if anything has connection to the internet, it can be hacked, it can be intercepted. And that's why you don't talk about it in them. Oh my god. Did you just have an AI generate that?
Yes.
Add into the prompt
And I am
like
not
the God
sorry.
Emperor of Mankind from Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k Emperor Trump sitting on his golden toilet throne. That'll probably get you something closer. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they leaked that, and he was asked about it, and his response was basically to shit talk the journalist and the publication. And
Whoopsies. This being the same exact guy that said during the email scandal with Hillary, said that like she should be like imprisoned and absolutely fucking removed from society and all this stuff basically. And it's like, all right, dude, but like, what about you though? Like,
yeah.
no, I'm different. I'm different.
All politicians should be held to the exact same
GG.
standards. Political party lines should not matter in terms of if they break the law, they should be punished for it. The general and the vice president need to face legal repercussions for leaking national secrets.
Yep.
And they're not going to, because no one in the Trump
Wait,
administration...
The vice president was a part of that?
Yeah, JD Vance was a part of it. Yeah. He was in the group chat. He was the one who invited the journalist on accident.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's
Something is happening
actually
with
Hey,
my
Burley.
audio.
GG. GG. Oh, what happened with your audio?
You guys are peaking like crazy.
Oh, we're peaking? Oh, fuck, our mics are peaking. Ah.
I fixed it, don't worry.
Okay.
Aw,
GG.
now we're not peeking. Dad.
We're midding. We're not peaking.
We're admitting.
Although they're still
But
going
yeah.
up into the red, but you're not like maxing out the audio anymore.
That's
But
okay.
yeah,
Going a little bit
so-
into the. We didn't grab the clue back here, y'all.
Don't worry, clues are for nerds. So my mom was watching the news, and I came downstairs. I'm like, oh, you know what that's about, right? The leaking of the government secrets. And then she goes on a rant about how everyone wants to focus on the bad, but nobody wants to focus on all the good Trump's doing. And then she brought up the college student that got disappeared, and she's like, he's actually responsible for the thing where the thing that started the basically the major pickup in the Israeli war, where Hamas went into the Gaza Strip and just like did a bunch of horrible shit, and that's what started this. She was straight up saying they found out that he's actually one of the people involved in planning that. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look up anything relating to this, because I'm like, I have not heard anything like that. I look it up.
Sounds like a lie.
Yeah, it's not true. He has quote unquote suspected ties to Hamas, but the government refuses to say what they are, list any evidence of them. But what the government has said, and this is the justification for arresting him, was that he lied on his green card application. The quote unquote lie on his green card application was not admitting or not writing in his application that he worked at the UK embassy previously. He previously had a job in the UK embassy, or in an embassy in UK, sorry. And that he is part of, or he has previously been part of one of the teams in the United Nations the United Nations program that they use to basically send supplies to countries who need supplies during natural disasters and stuff. That he was part of one of those teams previously. Oh no, the horror.
Oh, he's being a helpful
humanitarian who brings food and aid to people in times of natural disasters or war. The horror. They're claiming him not disclosing that is the same as not disclosing relations to foreign organizations. They went outside.
I traded tags in the window
When
up
it's on
there.
fire. One is on fire.
Okay. I have to heal up a little bit more. I can't push out.
She has a crossbow. Careful.
Yep, she just got me. There's somebody outside the window too.
Fuck, she had a shotgun.
Nice try. Yeah, all the other teams.
Oh,
hit
that's
put
another team
at
there,
the same
yeah.
time. Yeah.
Shit. But yeah. Yep. So I don't know where she's getting her news. Probably from Trump's tweets. But
It at this point, it really doesn't matter where she's getting her
Yeah.
news. The fact that she's just blatantly refusing to fact check anything that she's
Mhm.
reading is just blatant
And-
ignorance.
And the funny thing is my grandma is the same way, but different political party. And my mom was complaining nonstop the last 4 years about how my grandma refuses to like listen to anything other than one specific news station, and anything they say is exactly gospel.
That's crazy.
And now she's doing the exact same thing. And then she gets really mad when I point out, I'm like, hey, you're doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing Grandma does.
I was gonna say, do you just hit her with the "Okay, Grandma"?
Honestly, I feel like it sometimes. However, I
Still want to have
honestly
a place
just
to live.
yeah, so I kind of just ignore it and try and leave conversations relating to stuff like that with her.
Totally
But
fair.
I was kind of in the car earlier, and you can't leave a car while it's driving, you know. Not
Yeah, I
safely,
mean,
at
you
least.
can. It just would hurt a lot.
Uh-huh. I killed someone with a knuckle knife.
You did. That was fucking hilarious. You just said, no, get the fuck out of here. You sit down. Don't scare me like that.
But yeah, it is kind of terrifying. So she's definitely not someone to be relied upon if camps open up.
Now, if that happens, we should all just be getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And not even just if that happened, it's more like when that happens now, because like they're already doing
Oh yeah, the Venezuelans. But
Yeah.
even worse, because guess what? That prison they sent the Venezuelans to doesn't accept women. There were a lot of women sent on those planes.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the women go? And sorry, those slave camps in what country was it? El Salvador?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The slave camps in El Salvador, because they're not prisons, they're literally slave camps. You have no rights. They have not been tried officially of any crime. They've just been picked up and placed in camps. US is scary right now.
Just trying to get myself healthy enough so I can go hiking again, so I can get the fuck out of here if I need to.
Honestly, fair. You know where I live approximately, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, if shit hits the fan, come on over here. We got guns. If shit hits the fan, I'm making sure all my trans homies can come over. We got guns. We can survive.
At this point, I'm too close to the border. I'm just
Fair.
there's no point to try to go further in.
And before they build border wall.
Oh yeah, the thing
And
that they've been
before they
talking
build
about
the
for, like, almost
American
a
wall to
decade.
keep everybody trapped inside and from escaping. Berlin Wall 2.0. See, Almond, the problem with those AI generated images is they make him look too healthy. He needs to be shriveled.
I can't really do much about it. It's not letting me do anything worse to him. I'm drawing. I'm trying.
Just to give you an idea, this is that's what he looks like in the
guess.
Golden Throne. That's what the Emperor looks like in the Golden Throne. Like tubes and shit coming out of him. He's a shriveled, wrinkly
I
skeleton
guess they can't
creature.
just make him any uglier.
I mean, honestly, fair, yeah. Checks
And
out.
I have tubes added in. It just won't generate it.
Oh damn, his hands aren't small enough either. They gave him normal
Granted, the
human-sized
one I am
hands.
using. It's primarily used for fairy stuff.
Honestly, fair, yeah.
Furry stuff.
See if you can come up with the most like depraved fucking sexual ones about Trump and Elon. See if it'll generate some of those. But you gotta make sure Trump's always the bottom. Gotta make it at least somewhat realistic, you know?
I have no jokes anymore.
Emulator.
Wait. I got one joke.
Emulator.
Ew.
Fucking
Bradley or Fort? I don't know that we're gonna get a double at Fort. So I
It's
just
too late,
go
I'm
with
already out
Bradley.
for it.
Okay.
You can go wherever. I'm gonna give it a slurp up for it.
Turning off the
Florp,
18
florp.
plus filter. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go. Now it's time to hack
no.
the mic.
Oh no, no. I hate what I'm saying.
I don't even have to
I
see
hate
what
this
you're
so much.
saying.
What have you done?
What I've done? I've created a masterpiece.
Throwing knives, we're gonna have
What
to.
the fuck is that?
Throwing knives are gonna have to hit horses and cows in the head to kill them now.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate it too. Why are there two Trumps? It's gotta be Trump and Elon. Give it the prompt of
And why does he have
Elon.
a vagina?
I mean, yeah, go for it. I 100% guarantee you, that you could start a transvestigation rumor about Trump.
I feel like that would be easy peasy.
Honestly, yeah. 4chan's done more with less before. Hear me
All it
out,
takes
hear me
is
out.
one person to have one off the wall theory, and people will flock to it. Like
They're transvestigating Andrew Tate.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, transvestigators have been transvestigating Andrew Tate for years, saying that he's actually a biological woman, and that's why he's going so hard on the anti-women stuff, is that they're a biological woman with self-hatred.
That's fucking great.
I guarantee you could start a transvestigation
what?
rumor about Trump, because hear me out.
That is why I'm
there
so confused.
There are literal images of him in the LGBT rights movements protesting for LGBT rights. You could just claim that he's actually a trans woman who transitioned a long time ago. Or he's a trans man who transitioned a long time ago and was biologically female, and that's why he was at those protests. And I bet you the right would fucking run with it.
Sweet Belle.
A good chunk of them would fucking pick that up and run with it.
I mean, a large majority of them are already jumping off his bandwagon anyway, so.
Oh yeah. All but the most zealotry. All but those with the most zealotry.
Oh, but I would give my life for Trump. He's my savior.
That's straight up my mom.
All right,
Oh, that's
let
close.
me just. I need to stop.
I need to stop before I accidentally put this shit on the screen somehow.
Oh, you're miking? Get right here. Moving left of that ping. I missed my shot. Damn it. I hit one in a cap.
I hit him too.
I have to reload.
Hit the other.
One further.
Got him.
Good kill. Good kill.
So that's 3 dead on this team.
Yep.
It's just in compound now. We're
gonna get a loot on this. I'm looting, Moo. You can't just you got use the window. Got here, Spectre. In there.
That's
Nice
2 of
job.
them, babe.
It's got really quiet. I don't like it.
Where were they? Okay. Even if that was a team, there's still 2 teams left. There's 2 dead bodies here.
Yeah, these are the 2 almond killed.
There's 2 down here.
Oh, down below there's
4.
2? Oh my god.
Oh, then that's lobby then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it just those 2 right there?
Well, there's 2 bodies unaccounted for because we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right.
Two bodies for the body pile.
I mean, is that a body right there? Maybe?
There's nobody around us.
Okay then.
Yeah, we cleaned house. Fuck me.
Any dead bodies in the other?
There is still 2
Oh, there's one right
unaccounted
here.
for somewhere.
There's
Oh,
one
you
right
found
here.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's only 1 unaccounted.
Okay, that leaves 1.
What gun do they have? Birthday or Spitz or Yucky Yoink? I'm gonna kill the meathead.
Okay. Oh,
Go for
right
it.
here, right here.
Oh, that's
Oh
everyone.
yeah. I mean, it's pretty hidden. They had a Borny. Borny and a vet.
South? Or do we want to go up to Golden Acres and see if we can get more meaties?
We can go Golden Acres. Because Lawson probably has a meaty somewhere.
At least 1.
I genuinely think it's the head injury that my mom sustained about 2 years ago, that's causing this. Because even to her
Oh,
own admittance,
probably.
she's a lot more angry recently. And I've noticed that she's a lot more irrational as well. Rather than thinking about things, she gets angry about things. Which isn't good.
It isn't, no.
And I saw something else that made me start thinking about it more, which was like a Reddit thread about this person talking about their teacher who ended up having a brain bleed, and because of it, they were really erratic for like an entire year before they collapsed. And someone found them collapsed in a school hallway, and then, you know, ambulance, and then the doctor's like, yeah, their brain was bleeding. Their brain was bleeding for about a year before they collapsed.
Wild.
And
Jesus.
yeah, and the things they were doing is like they were getting very
That is wild.
people or
No, my fucking mouse is just doing stupid shit. I'm literally clicking it once and it's clicking twice. Lobby's clear, so.
okay. Yeah. I don't know why it's people. We already counted the bodies. But so he was demanding, as the person said, he was demanding before letting people out of the class that they would tell jokes, and he would get a lot angry at his classes, and he was just acting like weird. Like, tell me a funny joke, you're not allowed to leave the class, yelling at people, writing things on the board, just at random points. And then he collapsed, and the doctor's like, yeah, his brain was bleeding. And it's because having excess pressure in your skull pressing on your brain is like can cause really not good effects. When your brain's being pressed on, you may not even realize shit's wrong, but you're gonna start doing weird shit. Because it's literally your brain that controls what you do and how you do it. But I think it might be a similar situation with her, because when she gets like aggravated or like stressed out, she starts having trouble speaking. And like she can't form sentences. And so I genuinely think the head injury is causing her to like kind of lose her rationality and lose her ability to process thoughts rather than just get angry about things
100%.
and lash out. Which kind of makes it hard, because it's like I can't necessarily blame her for a lot of the things she does / says anymore. Because she is not in her right mind.
It's just a little bit of blood.
I stopped my bleeding. No blood for the blood god here. I stopped my bleeding again. I had a shot that I was taking, so right after the arrow hit me, it already stopped. And also, Almond, Jesus Christ, those images. My favorite is Elon standing naked like the fucking T-800 Terminator or T-1000 Terminator as Donald Trump just shakes his cock like he's shaking someone's hand. That's my favorite one. Wiki, do you want to see that one?
No, no, I don't need that cursed image in my head. Keep it away.
Would you be mad if I sent
I'm
it
not
to you?
sorry.
I said keep it away, Moo.
Okay.
Don't do that. Don't put that on me.
You said moo, but you
Exit.
said nothing about me.
No, Alvin, no, don't do this, please. I don't need to
Standing
see. I
it
don't need
upwards.
this. I don't need this. Please, someone send help. I'm being
I won't.
bullied.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we wouldn't do that after you said no.
I am not that cruel.
Unlike a certain Cheeto-covered person, we actually, we actually support consent.
It's fair. Consent is hot.
What?
Consent is hot. You know what I thought of recently? There's probably only one thing that AIs could accurately draw, and that would be Eldritch Abominations.
Yes.
Because a lot of AI-generated art just looks wrong. But for Eldritch Abominations that are meant to look wrong and incomprehensible, it might work. Hello, what's this, Almond? You're not max bloodline, max level? For shame.
I mean,
I
I
was
did
so-
take a 8-month break. To be fair,
Honestly, fair.
I should cook one of my spaghetti squashes.
Oh, cook the squash.
I just don't have any sauce. Like I would have to make a sauce myself because
Yeah, that image looks like it could be the herald of an eldritch horror.
I'm like other house.
I'll squash you between my thighs.
Oh, squash. Yo, watching people make food is just
That one honestly does look good. That looks like it could be a creature summoned from the depths of the ocean upon the arrival of an eldritch horror.
right.
Is it Dagon? Dagon?
I don't know.
What is um I can't remember which one is the fish man.
the fish man.
Oh yeah, Dagon, HP Lovecraft. Dagon is the one who has fish people. Dagon. Dagon is a deity from Mesopotamian mythology who is incorporated into H.P. Lovecraft's fiction in the short story Dagon, eventually becoming a prominent element of the Cthulhu mythos, where he is often referred to as Father Dagon. In the stories of Lovecraft and others, he presides over the Deep Ones, a hidden amphibious humanoid race that resides in the Earth's oceans and is worshipped by the esoteric Order of Dagon, a secret cult based in Innsmouth. He is the consort of Mother Hydra. That one less so, because it looks like kind of like a lamia.
I wonder what happens if I just
Has a
type in
serpent
Reginald.
lower half. Probably gonna give you a British butler or something. Reginald von Battlesby.
I hate it.
Oh, we got Burn Man on the map. Mr.
Behold,
Chadman.
Reginald.
Why is it a furry? Why is it a furry with a basically mohawk
I do not know.
and a leather jacket? Why is it John Constantine with a mohawk and a furry?
Because don't you know that all Reginalds are a furry?
Garrett, I'm gonna throw Reginald's all into the blender. I'm gonna need either a lot of blenders or a really big blender to throw all these little fucking spherical fucks in there. Okay, that guy looks like he's from the Kingsman movies. And then I'm gonna blend up Reginald. Gonna probably throw it outside in the garden. The Reginald soup. We're gonna create a new
good
minion.
for the plants. Feed
kidding.
the plants, the Reginald.
Reginald von
I tried typing
Bartleby.
in your name.
My ears hearing you double hurts. Your in-game voice is so much louder than your in Discord one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have comms turned pretty far down, so it's not too bad.
Actually, I should just do that.
Oogie boogie.
There we
Wait,
go.
so can I
team comms
actually
muted.
talk in game now?
Probably. I just turned team comms to muted.
Oh yeah, it works now. Can
It's
one
not
of you try to
taken.
speak in game?
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
Sadly, mine
Skedaddle,
doesn't work.
skedoodle. Your dick
No.
is now a noodle.
Oh, there we go.
Now I can hear you. Nice.
I forgot I rebounded to G because it defaulted to alt.
Yeah, I need to change the team one as well.
Oh no.
Oh wait, are those next images what you got from putting in my name, my real name? My preferred name?
Now when I put in, Mugama shook. That
think
is
the
what
first
I
one's
got
pretty
from that
cute.
somehow.
That's actually the first one's pretty cute. First one's pretty cute.
Clever in
Yeah.
here.
And come back for it.
Fuck you, nighthead.
I want me some Lavaran. Hey, we're Wingy Skull.
Hi, Skull.
Scully Wooly.
It has been taken.
Yeah, it sounds like they're in mid right now.
Probably by those
Lotta.
guys.
Blah, 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 blah,
150 is the direction of Burn Man. So he's probably at the middle point between Oreo Gordo or he's Greystone Pit Miner's Folly area. I have Free Bird in my brain. And I'm so sorry.
What? How dare you keep Freebird so captive in your brain? Let them
Do
free.
you
It's in their
remember the
name.
song that was in my brain the other day that I kept singing and then you were like, that's in your head, isn't it? And I was like, yeah, Almond's used to this. What song was that?
I have no idea. It was like whatever the fucking matchmaking, or like when you were in lobby for Dark and Darker. Almond, you're alone. We're going.
We're fucking coming. Oh my god. Scully Wooly? I think so. I can't remember if it was me or Wingy.
But that was you.
No, it was me.
Oh.
Hey, Scully Wooly.
That sounds like something you would do.
It do sound like something I would do. Hey, Skullcifer, Woolcifer.
We have dogs to our left behind us, so just be careful.
Mm-hmm.
There's a flare out here. That's 2 dead. I'm pushing in.
There's a red barrel up there, so be careful.
Somebody else just died.
People are dying their pride in the center and here.
Cow damn.
One's in the building here.
One's down below me.
On my pin.
Two down below me.
They're coming up to me.
Dude, she was still changing weapons. All three of them are down there.
Someone's shooting through me. Someone's shooting at me through the floor.
Yeah, one's right below you. The other two are over by my body, kinda.
I don't know how they knew I was here. They just shot at me through the fucking floor.
Maybe they saw a piece of you.
What did it say? I was shot through a window, so my building should be clear. Never mind. Like they pushed in over there.
It's not clear.
There's at least two on my body.
I can tell you that much. One is inside.
Yeah, they're just trying to shoot me through the fucking floor here.
Without the boss doing anything to them.
That's two teams then still.
Why was the boss not angry to that guy? Because he was inside the entire time.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got a katana.
And he's not dead. No, he's got like
course
2
not.
HP. Lumat shotgun, 22 damage from 5 meters. Jesus
That's about
Christ.
right.
I've had people recently one-shot me with that from 10 meters away. What the fuck is this? The actual fuck is this? I'm gonna stop running them up. Also, I do want to know how the fuck they knew where I was earlier. I had crouched my way into that thing, and they started shooting at me through the floor.
It is typical.
You know, big star.
6th floor lobby.
If I find who.
Oh no.
What am I gonna do to who if I find who?
Explosive crossbow.
I'll be right back with the sods.
Probably nothing because I don't even know their username. Also, probably nothing. Hunt's a dying game. They don't care about actual anti-cheat. So there's no way to trust anything that happens in the game. Also, that's neat. Almond. Cute. There's no way to trust anything that happens in the game because Hunt actively won't stop cheaters. And so even if someone isn't cheating, if something's suspicious, you have no guarantee that it was legitimate. And that's what destroys people's trust in a game. That's what destroys people's trust in other players. And that's what makes people get frustrated at the game and stop playing it. I'd probably shoot at them like I'd shoot at every other player I meet in the game. Okay, that's kind of adorable, but also you've lost puntability. You've lost puntability, babe. And one of the most important
I
key
guess
aspects
that's
of
Jim.
a Reginald. Babe, I got you a puppy. The puppy.
I do want to try to model a regional at some point just to see if I can.
Oh boy.
What skin texture does it have?
Wingy, did you disconnect? Wingy? Oh, their controller, I forgot.
I think, Wingy said be right back.
Yeah, their character was just doing little pitter-patters in the water as they're slowly sliding off in a direction. And I was like, oh no, did they disconnect? But no, they...
Oh no.
It's just their controller. Their controller is probably laying flat on the table, which is causing stick drift.
Yeah, that.
Probably. Ow, why was that so loud?
Yeah, I need a new controller really bad.
I had that problem with Souls games. Basically, the only thing I've used controller for is Soulsborne's, and dear God, do they destroy your stick for movement.
Hey yo.
Have you ever played a Soulsborne?
Uh-uh.
Ooh.
Oh
ooh.
yeah, your movement stick gets a lot of use. The left stick
yeah,
gets a ton of fucking use. And if you're doing PvP or boss fighting, you're gonna be flicking that stick
Hey yo.
a lot.
There's a rival shorty here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
I got a stick, kick, and flick.
I put traps everywhere. Watch out.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's traps right there. There's traps all in that building, and then there's one trap right there hidden by the mud.
Oh, that's people at Raynard. I used to use this controller to play Call of Duty a lot, and if you actually look underneath the thumb pad at the top side of it, you can actually see that I've like basically started to saw off the thumb pad.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a thing where it's like stick drift could be removed from controllers.
Yes.
It is a byproduct of a really old controller
don't care
technology.
Much for Borderlands in general.
Cash register. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the new Borderlands game. I was looking forward to 3, and it was such a massive letdown that I'm not looking forward to 4. I don't trust Gearbox. And before you say Borderlands 3 had good gunplay, I would honestly disagree with you. I am not a big fan of like hyper movement in video games. I'm not a big fan of the sliding, jumping, vaulting, all that stuff. I don't care for that in games. I like running, I like jumping, and I like shooting. I've got a peanut brain, and I don't care to keep track of all the bullshit. If I wanted to play a mobility game, I'd play a mobility game. If I wanted to play a shooter, I'll play a shooter. It's the reason I didn't play any of the more modern CODs, like the EXO CODs or anything like that. It's just not my cup of tea. So Borderlands 3 had nothing to offer me over 4. Or not over 2. Not over 4, sorry. Borderlands 3 had nothing to offer me over 2. In pretty much every way, for me, Borderlands 3 was a downgrade. And I don't think Borderlands 4
E105.
will improve upon the things that Borderlands 3 did wrong.
105, got it.
So yeah, it's not something I'm looking forward to.
They got a team pushing in behind them, so they're gonna have to get moving here.
Practically. We're just kind of doing the OP levels. Right on to Distract Peak.
Okay, I fixed my stick drift for now.
Hell yeah.
So that's you. Oh, okay, that's also you. How far out were they?
Other compound right at the edge. Oh, they're entering orange range.
I only saw 2, by the way.
Okay.
Same.
Okay.
They're not in orange range anymore.
I was gonna say we can start moving north towards the extract if we want.
Oh, in range for a second and then out of range. What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, they're like sitting right there. I think because they're scared of this other team pushing up, I think we need to maybe just rotate on this. Get
Just
up
leave
in
with
the
bounty,
forest
get a bunch
here.
of money. Force them to push.
Oh, there's people up here.
It's probably them
Just-
rotating. Over there somewhere.
They're on
Oh.
the extract. It's smart.
I've entered in orange territory now.
Me too.
Hit once. Here.
Hit once.
Got somebody with a one mat to my right. Good hit. I'm hit.
Got one.
Cool. I'm being rotated on behind to the southeast. I'm gonna die.
Red on me.
Yep. Oh, fuck. I got one hard rotate south. Did you take out the redneck?
Yep, twice now. He's got they've got res bolts.
I got tagged from the other side now. Good kill.
Why, they're helping us.
One's right
Oh,
behind
I got
this tree.
headshot. You might be able to get me. Oh yeah, they've got a sniper or a marksman. One of them has birth year marksy.
Let me know if you end up needing another ammo box. I've got one. inside this mound here. Oh, I'm tagged from behind. Somebody rotated our far back. I'm getting shot at from y'all's direction.
Rotating over there.
Tagged from over there.
I got a headshot, but I shot him once. Oh, he's got a spark
Yeah.
sniper.
There's somebody to the southwest 225 from me.
Right behind that mound over there. Fuck.
Yeah, nice try.
I'm dead, yeah.
They were all over us.
They're gonna let that team revive. They're straight up gonna let them revive their dude. Oh, he killed me with his last fucking bullet. That's oof.
Dang. Skulltron, if I see the Minecraft movie, it'll be like on a funny site or something. I don't know that I'd pay to go see it.
Oh, you'd pay to go see it?
I don't think I'd pay to go see it.
Okay. Honestly, fair. I wouldn't either, just because I don't want to support that Hollywood brain rot of just, hey, let's just slap a name on something and we're good to go.
I just don't really support Hollywood at all anymore, you know? Like, they already make enough money, they don't need mine.
I need a new invite, please.
Oh, sorry, I was still spectating. I no brain that, I'm sorry.
It's
Hey,
okay.
Slammer. What is that last one, babe? What the fuck is that last one?
Don't question it.
That redneck is not happy with what I did to him.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Why does he have 2 sets of horns?
I don't know.
Oh, babe, I think you'll enjoy this. New Baldur's Gate character run I made. It's an artificer, and it's a gnome.
I'll be right back. I'm
It's a
gonna
gnome
go.
with a gun.
I'm
Oh
gonna go
god.
cut my thing and put it in the fryer. I'll be right back.
Roger, roger. Oh, big love slammer. Oh, sorry, I'm burping. I'm eating McDonald's.
I wonder what happens if I take Ferry on for this. Honestly, it kind of works somehow.
I like the tiny one standing on top of the world. That one's kind of cute.
I love that last one. That last one is cute. It looks like something out of a Disney movie.
God damn it kind
You
of
know.
does.
But it's cute though, right?
Also baby med time. Time for meds.
Oh my god, you're right. And my phone alarm's about to go off too. Mira time. Time for me to take your medication.
I beat it by like 3 seconds.
Skitty Mira. Okra.
And that is going to try to respond that.
Baby, I love you.
I love you.
Oh yeah, earlier I was talking about the Finster situation where her endocrinologist was trying to detransition her without her really knowing. Apparently that's an
Yeah.
actual genuine problem in the UK. There are a decent amount of cases of that happening.
Well, I'm glad I don't live in the UK.
Yep.
I'm all alone. There's
Imagine-
no one here.
Yeah, imagine altering a patient's medication because you disagree with them on their beliefs.
That should not be legal.
It really shouldn't be. Yeah.
Is that something that's happening in the UK right now?
Yep. Finster for a month was on lower estrogen and lower taken off of progesterone, was on lower estrogen and was on lower testosterone blockers because their endocrinologist was trying to secretly wean them off of it to detransition them.
That's so fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude.
And a lot of the replies I was seeing were people are like, this should be illegal, that's medical malpractice and stuff. And then people were like, this isn't that uncommon in the UK. There's multiple cases of endocrinologists doing this, and there are people like, yeah, this is why I'm in the UK and I don't go to an endocrinologist for this. I go to a gender transition specialist because they won't try and screw you over. Because the endocrinologist isn't in favor or against trans stuff typically. It's a medical profession just relating to hormones. Straight people need endocrinologists, or not straight people, cis people need endocrinologists too.
Yeah.
And so you can't guarantee that your endocrinologist is supportive and will actually work towards your betterment unless you actually know your endocrinologist. And a lot of endocrinologists are apparently not great in the UK. So as Finster puts it, they lost an entire month.
Here the gasket. Basically a referral.
I also accidentally misgendered Finster earlier a couple
Here
times.
they get a basic referral from the gender affirming clinic to be like, hey, this is what they're going to get.
And that's what you get.
See, that's
Yeah,
the
what-
problem, though, is endocrinologists decide the dosage and the path for, like, what is the best, like, route for you to reach the goals you want. The endocrinologist I go to is at Planned Parenthood and is a gender-affirming care specialist, so they know what hormone levels I should have for transitioning, not what is the healthy hormone levels for a biologically male body.
I don't know
But-
exactly how it works here, but I think it's basically just.
But yeah, it's a
Like they
problem.
get from the gender hormone clinics.
Gender hormone clinics probably have endocrinologists there who decide your hormones, because the endocrinologist who decides what hormones you get in what doses. The gender clinic is just like, hey, they have this thing and they need to transition, and this is their transition goals, and the endocrinologist decides dosages off of those. Finster's endocrinologist worked against them. Endocrinologist. I say gendercrinologist? Endocrinologist worked against them.
Also, there's a lot of shotgun blast in there. I don't like that.
There's a person up there.
Oh, those are my birds.
What
I'm gonna
him?
move my ping.
I'm not sure if I killed him or not, but I definitely hit him.
You two are extremely split right now. Coming up from the river.
You are, or a person?
I am.
Watch out these windows. Someone was speaking that earlier.
Red tree.
Rampage.
That's still a slate in there. I killed one.
Nice.
Two.
Was it the fire one or the other one?
Right here.
I have to heal. There's two in there.
Yep, there's one right here to my right. They're like right here. The one I killed is here on bounty.
Oh, someone outside got me through the fucking hay bale? God damn. A different team outside just headshot me.
Okay. Right here.
Yeah, I'm burning that cane.
To a birthday. Somebody does inside.
Yeah, somebody outside headshot me with a birth ear.
Hello,
Is
it's
it-
me.
No.
Did they get him up?
Yeah. I
He's
missed
burned
my
to shit.
shot by
There's
a
people by
fucking...
that house, Almond. Be careful crouch walking in view of that house.
I know.
There's barbed wire over there. Right there. To your right, Mark. Mm. Nope. You see him out there, right there. Behind you, wingy.
Yep.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Ah shit. Well, shit.
Let him fight it out. The cane is really injured. Yeah. But yeah, even outside of endocrinologists, just prescribing not great meds if they're not down with people having free will. There's also to worry about pharmacies that dole out the prescribed medications. I don't trust my pharmacy out here too much because they tried to actively talk my mother out of picking up my meds when she went to pick up my meds without me one time. And that's not okay. So I lost all faith in this in my pharmacy out here.
I do have the luxury of knowing that I can trust mine because I've been going to it for like a year and a half now. And
I've been
all the
going to mine for-
pharmacists know me.
I've been going to mine for like 2 years now. The problem is when I'm not there personally. That's when true colors come out.
There you go. Fair. But also,
Here, nobody else can really pick up your prescription for you.
wait, why do I still hear two people?
Just one person. Maybe. Oh, there is two.
Not a men's revive bolts.
Oh, you're on the outside?
Fuck me.
To your right, there's a crack that they can watch you through right over there, yeah, by that door where the concertina is. So watch out to make sure one of them didn't sneak over there, because I heard one of them going that direction. Throw it outside that window right there above, yeah.
Oh no.
You can see if any of them have revive bolts on them and shoot me up.
I already looked. None of them do.
I think your res bolts are outside.
I think so.
He was looking through that crack that I mentioned. Could grab the bounty.
Yep.
Might be able to get me, maybe.
No, because there's an opening.
I don't think
But
so.
the other one,
Not while he
you
has
might-
seconds.
I'm close enough to the door that I think, oh.
Motherfuckers.
One of them's on the wooden house over there. Yeah, on top of the hay over there.
Wait, what? What was those crows?
What's up, hedgehog?
Was that a headshot right there?
I don't know.
It sounded like the extra crunchy sound of a headshot.
They're using meds, so clearly they're not regen shotting. One of them's going around whole side.
That's another person. That's the third person.
Oh, did they necro? You're inside.
Nice try.
I didn't know there were suddenly 3 of them.
Yeah, I got headshot through hay bales that he shouldn't have been able to see me behind, but headshot me anyway.
Probably just a lucky shot.
Well, no, he shouldn't have known I was there. I snuck around to
You
that
also
side.
have big up lucky.
Mm-hmm. Also big unlucky.
Just
yeah.
how they got lucky not getting one shot from my slate repeatedly.
Private Steam profile, yes. Sorry, not private, no information given. Because private says private. I hate that. I hate that so much. Kind of cute. Kind of looks like the Cyclops chick from from Husband Hotel. Oh god, my neck.
Yeah, a little bit. Time to light the world on fire.
Silver. That looks like a beetle. Please, no more AI. I can't handle any more AI generated images, please. I repent.
For charts clarification.
For charts clarification, yes.
I'm sending increasingly more cursed AI generated images.
Yo.
Based on her Reginald's design.
I'm gonna take an Excedrin
Just getting
real quick, 'cause
progressively
my-
worse, and it's hilarious.
My head hurts.
Ooh, head, why do?
Same.
You have any paracetamol, baby?
I don't think so.
Ibuprofen for breakfast.
It's fine though.
I would probably just play 1 or 2 more games and then call it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Because I've been playing for almost 5 hours.
Hey Wingy, are you Bibsy
And I was
Saturday?
only planning to play for 2.
I might be helping a
don't
friend
know.
move.
Ah, okay. It's Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. They just said this weekend, so I told them to let me know which day exactly, and I'll figure it out.
Because Saturday is me and brother, and we either need a third for Hunt, or we could potentially play Repo.
Okay.
Most likely the idea is Hunt, but if we have more than 3 people, Repo. So far we don't have a third though, and I told them they could invite any of their friends because I didn't have anyone planned as a third.
Greystone or miners for this boss? Yeah, I don't know. If I don't really play any more Hunt for the rest of this week, I might be around depending on the moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely need to not play any more Hunt this week.
Fair. Has Hunt been hitting you in the not so good way?
Yeah.
Honestly, fair.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love this game, and I've been
Damn,
having
I
fun
see how
playing
it
it
is.
with people, but
What, baby?
No, nothing. Don't worry.
Did you want to play on Saturday?
No, it's okay.
You can come join us on Saturday, babe. I just wasn't really...
No,
oh, my phone's
I don't
ringing.
think so.
1 second, phone ring.
It's
we got
white.
people to the right. There's people in Kingfisher.
I'm sorry, I'm still not used to you playing Hunt. If we had decided on Repo, I would have invited you, but
It's
I'm not used to
okay.
you playing Hunt, so... Yeah, if you're free Saturday, babe, and you want to join, come on. Come on in.
No, it's okay.
Baby.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's good, eh?
It hurts.
The barbed wire or not thinking about it?
Him poking me with his punch pork.
Pitchfork.
Shovel
His
here.
pitchfork does the allies.
There's 2 shovels here as well.
The always.
I grabbed the pitchfork. Ibuprofen for breakfast.
He dropped the blue trait.
Scare straight.
Oh fuck.
I vote to call scarce burner trades skirner trades. It's Shadow.
Oh, that's kind of nice. The other bounties and Kingfisher.
Mwah. Yes, gotta baby.
I love you.
Ow.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
No, you're not. You're banned
No,
from saying these
I
things
am.
about yourself.
Take it back, you're the stupid.
Ding a blink.
I took shadow thinking it was the shadow leap.
You're not
So I was
stupid.
like,
Ding a
why
blink.
can't I teleport to this grunt?
I've placed traps. I've placed traps. Be very
I am
careful.
stupid.
Traps right there and traps right there.
Okay.
Ibuprofen for breakfast.
Look out through the window, you goobers right there.
We're civilized. We go through doors in this house.
No, we don't.
Thank you.
Dogs north.
I love how threatening to break the door got you to open it.
I didn't want the door to be broken.
Exactly. Babe, careful, babe, careful. Traps.
I know.
And traps.
I'm stupid, but not that stupid.
You're not stupid. Baby, you're not stupid!
You're right.
You're
I'm
beautiful.
not stupid. I'm dumb.
No, you're not dumb either. You're my smart and beautiful GF.
I am one of those things,
Damn.
but not all.
You don't need to make fun of your intelligence and break up with me in one sentence. Come on, SMH. Because you're definitely beautiful. Mm. I love you.
I love you.
You are my smart, beautiful GF. Stop talking down on yourself.
Never.
Hit one.
Ah,
Was this bounty?
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is bounty.
Ibuprofen for breakfast.
You shot her and she immediately shot me as retaliation.
I shot her again.
Like what I do.
We got a team behind us.
I'm stuck.
I hit one. Run, run, run.
I'm gonna grab bounty.
Yeah, Almond, you should grab bounty as well, because I can't. But I'm still not that great with it. On controller.
Someone stole it already.
Oh, fuck.
Ow, ow.
Oh, your trap got me up there. Fuck.
I didn't trap anything.
Mwingies then. They're gonna open that door. Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
You necroed it. One of them has been hit by a hellfire bomb. He's missing at least a small.
I'm being pushed from up top. Never mind. I died to this.
Yeah,
I
Moo's kind
killed
of
two up
fucked.
top.
Fuck.
They're up in that room. Careful.
Yeah, just hop down and hide. Let them go after other bounty.
Both of you to assume that they will. Bold of you.
Other bounty's leaving with bounty, so they have to if they want the other bounty, which is what they came here for. One of them's close. They're looting me.
Motherfuckers.
They put it out. Blast him with dragon's breath.
What? And I can't really do much. Give me. A lot of that. They're not even fighting each other.
That got me.
Yeah, but they're just gonna sit there and wait for it to go out. And as per usual, they won't fight each other.
They're right up there. The bear traps have slain us both.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do there because they refuse to fight each other.
Oof.
I think I have one more in me.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I kind of got fucked by a bear trap up there because I didn't even step on it. At least on my end, I didn't. And the game's like, no, you touched this bear trap. Turning your camera made you touch a bear trap.
How dare you? How dare you turn near the bear
Yeah,
trap?
because they had more hitbox is not aligned.
You know, SMH, how dare I?
The forward hitbox is bigger than the side and back.
Fair. It's stupid, but yep, that checks out. Ibuprofen for breakfast.
Rid them there Spitzer lobbies where everybody's spitzing all over the place.
Oh, did you get killed by Spitzer?
Yeah, fucking grandpa upstairs with his birthday Spitzer through a wall.
I haven't checked the challenges.
I don't have any.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't have any either.
I think it's
We were-
because event starts tomorrow.
Ew. I am not looking forward to this event. I am really not looking forward to this event.
Why not?
Have you seen some of the shit on it? More silenced weapons. Fucking
Nope.
medium slot Mosin carbine.
Wait, don't we already have the medium slot nosing?
That's the sawed-off Mosin. This is a Mosin carbine. A carbine is a shortened rifle, but
What's
it
the
still has a
difference?
stock. Stock.
I still fail to see what the difference is, but okay.
Yeah,
You know-
so do I.
Have you not seen the images of it?
It
So
shouldn't
it-
be a medium slot.
No,
Sin-
I haven't seen
considering that
anything
we
about
already
the
have-
event.
Considering that we already have the Obras and stuff like that, and those are medium slot weapons, the
Yeah,
carbine
so-
should not be a medium slot.
A carbine is a long gun that has a barrel shortened from its original length.
Oh, it's off. So it's
So instead of
smaller.
having like a 20-inch barrel, it has like a 16-inch barrel. Yeah, it's called the Obres match. This is this is showing some of the new stuff being added in the new event.
It just looks like a song off to me, but okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It has a shortened barrel, but it still has its stock. The Obres doesn't have a stock and therefore has really bad accuracy. This one has a normal front sight, a normal rear sight, and a stock. It's going to essentially be a Mosin with earlier drop, but otherwise should be identical stats.
Sounds good.
It sounds terrible. I hate it. Sweetie, you've hardly touched your
I'm
hun.
guessing the silencer
What's
won.
wrong? I'm just not a big fan of Mirthiers. Mosin Berthier.
I'm
He has
guessing
the
the
same
silencer is
magazine.
also a medium slot.
I don't think the silencer's a medium slot now.
What silencer?
Oh,
It is the same size now.
no. Silencer's a large slot. The two Mosins are medium slots.
But they're the same size.
Yes. But don't you know that carbine has always been that size? That's why it's called the carbine. They just made the silencer start way down at the barrel, which isn't how fucking silencers work. Crytek doesn't know how silencers work.
But you don't remove the 4 inches, the first 4 inches of the barrel to put the silencer on?
No, silencers are attached at the end of the barrel.
I know.
Crytek hurts me. What's wrong, babe? You
Maybe
hardly
just
touched
cut
your
off the barrel.
Murthier.
Maybe they cut off the barrel and replace it with the silencer.
That would explain why all their silenced weapons have such piss poor damage and velocity, considering silencers actually add velocity to your weapons. IRL, because of how silencers work, they make bullets go faster.
Yeah, because higher pressure, right.
No, not because higher pressure, because they take the pressure and they redirect it around the back in order to prevent the gases from escaping, because the gases escaping is what makes the noise. And so the gases get redirected and funneled back towards the bullet, but as it's doing this, it's also reducing pressure, but still propelling the bullet forward.
Over here. ×2 at the tree. One's further back. Hit one twice. I'm hit.
Being chased by dogs.
I had to shoot that dog 3 times.
Sounds
Dog should
about
not
right.
just teleport. You made it in, okay.
Got one.
All right, we're pushing in. We have an
Got up.
emulator coming up on us. I'm gonna die. Where are they?
Inside. Nope, around the back. Inside. Shit, no, they ran out back. They ran east.
Why would they run east? Where?
Southeast.
Inside compound or?
No, way out
outside?
there.
So they're heading to slaughter?
Mm-hmm. That's probably where... No, Slaughter can't be where it is. It could be, actually. Never mind. Fuck, it's
Alright,
probably
yeah,
Slaughter.
they spawned it, yeah. So they're just pushing a compound
Yeah,
bounty?
they have bolts, by the way.
I just saw one right there. One's like out in the field over here. No, it's Devant. So they must have spawned in and slaughter.
Why do they leave though?
They left because one of them got downed and then burned with dragon's breath. And
They were
didn't want that
definitely
smoke.
in Devant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. They're definitely in Devant now. Yeah, they're fighting boss now.
That side.
Yep. I'm gonna push in through here. If my ping will work. Jesus Christ.
And now they killed Spider that quickly. They probably stickied it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing.
Let's watch those windows. I'm gonna push inside the building here, I think. Hit once in the left window. I'm gonna try and put the fire out from underneath. There's one outside, yeah.
Outside.
Check out the fire. He's hit once upstairs on the left side of the hay bale.
One outside is it?
Doesn't give a fuck. Still just shoots willy-nilly.
Yeah, I hit him with a sparks and he just headshot me through the fucking cart. They headshot you too?
And just headshot me immediately.
Yeah, headshot me too. I'm gonna look at their profile. It's kind of bullshit. More duos wiped than boss killed. They've
Nice.
got res bolts, that one.
Yep.
They also have a bow.
Was that a headshot?
Yep.
I am. My goodness. Betrayed.
To the dogs.
Wait, what?
Oh, what an idiot, dude.
I wanna point out something. I want you to watch this through wall headshot kill view. Even while standing up, they shouldn't have been able to see me because of where I am on that cart.
Yep.
Keep in mind, I'm 100 that doesn't have anything on the top of their head, so they should not have been able to see me there.
Yeah, definitely not.
Do you guys want to continue hanging out after the stream is over?
I have found someone to read.
To read? Oh my. Like an open book?
Wait.
I meant raid you, bitch.
Oh, you're gonna raid me? Yeah, do it. Raid my
I think you're
panties,
going
you
to like
naughty,
this one.
naughty. Ooh, who is it?
You'll see.
Also one for the road.
I really like the model.
Or rather, one for the raid.
Bitch.
The one that killed you with the headshots is the one that I downed twice.
Yeah, I know. I saw they had no bars.
Alright, so chatters, non-chatters, lyrics, everyone who is here, everyone who has been here, thank you so much for watching.
Hope you've enjoyed.
I'll see you guys another day. Goodbye.